What the fuck? I heard it was like moaning and then... There's no way this is where y'all went. I don't remember crossing a goddamn ocean. Like, I crossed a little river, but this is like, all I see is fucking water. Oh, no, it's not that big, I guess. Because as soon as I started swimming, I started seeing houses appear. Oh, damn, that's a big-ass village. Whoa.
I just jumped from the top rope and stomped on this girl's ribs.
This sucks.
Yeah.
Cameron, I just need to get a PS5.
I got mine for $250 on Facebook Marketplace. Go for pretty cheap on there.
See, probably be like a couple paychecks before I can fucking get one. Yeah. Hey, I found a bunch of horses and cows. Damn. Cameron, I think you should reassess where we're living. This village has fucking everything. Holy shit. Like, I'm gonna count how many. Negative 216, 63, negative 14, 29. But there's 1, 2, 3,
What the hell?
4 horses, like fucking 20 fucking cows. I gotta raid the blacksmith before you get here. Oh, this ain't a blacksmith. Hey, a saddle. Got any grapes? Bump, bump, bump. This one is black. I'm wondering. Yeah, I was about to say he probably runs fast. I don't know, he's being a dick. Bugging me off. I'll breed this one with the brown one. See, that's why it can't jump.
That's about the 5th time.
Every fucking time. This was not bad. I don't know. I was heading back to y'all. What a bitch. Just trying to find the right horse. Yeah, the other one was longer than this. It'll learn.
Bro, this bitch was face
That's
down.
crazy.
I
Oh, this
grabbed
horse
her
is slow as
wrist,
hell.
put her arms behind her, and stomped on her back.
Yeah. And that's his jump. No, for some reason the horses are like glitching out for me, or like lagging out. Really? Oh. Oh. Oh, the one I haven't fucking chose yet. The only one that was free. Horse was slain by Killer Cam. That's crazy. Oh shit, I fell in the water. Hey, Mindy Water. Is Wade still on? Oh. I don't know what the fuck you were telling me. This chestnut one's slow as fuck. I've had horses faster than this. Let's kill this iron golem. Oh, he's aggroed on you. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing dropped. I didn't see it. Oh, why everybody so damn quiet?
No, I'm just muted playing this.
Oh, Cameron.
You fucking kidding me?
I found a ruined nether portal. When? Better not be going to the same one. What the fuck? Dude, on my screen you went the other fucking way. Yeah. Say, I did not see you until I got right up onto the thing. Oh, did you see this village right here? Is this your village? I'm gonna go kill villagers. No, you don't. I'm gonna kill my horse. That was just run straight up. Yeah. You know what's funny? All the other ones. My ooga booga.
Bro. Dude.
Well, I was trying to fucking place uh, another fucking block down, but it just didn't go.
So, this is how number one draft
Well, what are
picks
these
started,
stupid
huh?
ass outfits they have?
Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to
Yeah,
NXT.
that's similar,
Good
and
point.
it's crazy because it
What about the
has them
GMs,
breaking.
though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pierce was messaging me the
What
other
this
day.
mother?
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out
No,
the
he's
first
not gonna.
move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which in my case is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us.
Why can't I hit him
Take
now?
right
What the
them out
fuck?
so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos?
20.
Okay. We go to NXT
17.
and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it. punched him right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simpkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and
Oh.
instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not.
Where was your last bed placement?
You should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the
Maybe.
messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
What are you on, dude?
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show.
I'm still in the top of that house.
Think again. See, I brought in
I
someone
didn't
to help
leave.
move in the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin.
I'm staring
Say
at
hello,
you
Troy.
Hello? Help!
through the window.
Alright, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up!
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight. Desperate times call for desperate. Has their opponent down. Gets in a row. That'll break up the submission. Climbing up the turnbuckle here. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Lift off. Uh-oh. Look at... This is one way to get out of it. Ooh, that hurt. A sharp one right to the cheekbone. Wow, running Hurricane Rana. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Massive miscalculation on that one.
I was hoping you were still. I was hoping you would still be like in the chess menu when I started that. Yeah, this pickaxe has efficiency 3.
Stop after stop. Jeez. Every strike more devastating than the last. Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Misses the target. Ooh. Off the ropes. Ooh, running knee strike. And Vega gets contested there. Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot. Yeah, some flaws in Zelina's game plan are being exposed.
Dude, that's cool as fuck. If you like aim it and run, that's fucking cool.
Quick sidestep by Zelina.
Bro, that shit is so annoying.
Agility like that, easier said than done. From way the stomach. Up top, Samoan driver. Oh, ouch. Double axe handle. She's looking to go top rope here.
Cameron.
From the top. She went airborne
Like,
and missed.
how does that work?
Sent into the corner. Kick. She's looking winded now. But the question now is, can you find a response through the pain? Quick thinking from Zelina.
Oh, hell no. Open that shit back up.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Afraid of the dark.
Man, strikes. Wow. That can make an opening for her. Poorly timed offense there. Oh. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Downward spiral. Zelina is pinned. This might be over. I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet. Zelina being sized up. Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. Zelina is in big trouble. And a stop to the gut. And Zelina, she's got her pinned. This might be the end. It's over. All in a night's work. Here is your winner. What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE. And right in front of NXT.
Shit. Fuck. Yeah. They're like ethereal. Also can't hit you this close. The spear. You have Clint. Give Steel. Stone Village. Why? I think I did one earlier, but yeah. Tired. No, I don't stay up this late anymore. Usually my limit's like fucking 3 at the most. Fucking. Like I try not to do it on the weekdays when I have work. Fucking having to be up by 5. Damn, you killed my fucking horse again. The horse was slain by Killer Cam. What horse? You ran right into my spear. Can't blame that shit on me. Say I was running with my spear out, away from me, like safety says. No, my first grade teacher told me to hold sharp things away from me. Well, only if they're stupid enough to fucking run into it. Dude, sometimes randomly my fucking pants will do that. It's like the worst fucking feeling. Usually it's like the joggers or whatever I wear. They'll just fucking like, I don't know, get caught on something, I guess. Yeah. No, no, no. Bashing your shin off a fucking I-beam or something like that is the most painful fucking thing. Or getting your fingers crushed in some fucking metal. Not enough to fucking snap them off, but just enough to fucking hurt. Fucking sucks. Mm-hmm.
Can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both
Man,
thought
really?
Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight.
Yeah, you
Otherwise,
remember
they're
I
going to be
fucking
dodging us.
What
at
about their precious Unity Tag
McDonald's
Team Championships?
when they told
If
us, or
kidnapping
when
Troy
the
didn't work, maybe we could
like
title
the
them
bun toaster
those?
or the
You
like
might
the
be
muffin
onto
toaster
something
part
here.
was supposed to be off all
But
day or
how
whatever.
are we going to find out where they're broadcasting
And
from?
I fucking
I
went
could
and
help with
laid my
that.
arm on top of it and had a
If you
fucking
put
big
in a
ass
good word for me.
burn
Yeah, sure.
on my fucking
What
arm.
can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay, fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time. It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me? Suplex!
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a
Cole.
match hoping to get chucked around like that.
A Kohl's gift card.
Oof. Look at this. Northern Lights.
Cameron, you know you're a white bitch.
Boom! Delivers an axe handle.
You want a Kohl's gift card.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Stop it away. Ugh, I don't have you seeing stars.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Heading back into the ring now. Oh! Ow! Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Perched up top. Whoa, look out. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Right to the back. Us mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
And now looking even worse for wear.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance. Oh, no, this isn't going to end well.
And a leg breaker.
Dodges away. Getting back into the ring now.
right to the knee.
Oh, what a right hand! JC's in big jeopardy here. He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. Countering that offense. Double axe handle.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Oh! Remarkable power being shown here. Taking off from the ropes. Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly. And she just avoided. Some serious damage. And an elbow. Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? And there's a neck breaker. Buster.
Thunderous.
Huh?
Hooked up. Here we go.
Damn, Cam, like, come on, man.
Jane out for good.
What's she looking for under the ring?
And this will do it if it connects. Here we go.
One sec. Sorry.
Here he is, heading back
Checking
into the
my
ring.
Can
inventory.
that keep JC down?
Don't think so.
Gosh. Ooh, he's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Oh man, he grabbed the kendo stick. Everyone needs to watch out now.
Bro.
Making the climb to the top rope. Up, sky high. What a forearm smash. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Leg day paid off.
Boom.
The good news is
Repeated
you
hits like
spawn
that are
right
gonna add
there.
up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Come on, stop
No.
this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Whack. This is turning into Swanson
Maybe your
Street.
bread.
Oh,
I don't think this is gonna
this
end
bitch is not doing this.
all the way up.
Jackknife powerbomb. Saying what you can do, I can do better.
Kick to the gut. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
She knows what
Cameron, I have an idea.
equalizer the kendo stick can be.
Ah, oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Oh. Now
Bro.
look at this laser
Kick him.
focus. She's looking to
Fuck.
put this to bed. And Jane reverse forearm smash.
Will that do it for JC? Will that do it?
Shades of the old EC dub as a kendo stick is
Bro.
introduced to the proceedings.
I'm about to
This
get
is what
pissed.
you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
What in the fuck is going on?
What are we going to see from JC? On jelly legs, about to stumble head first. Kick up high. Oh, and a diving Hurricane Rana. What are we going to see here? Ah, right to the hamstring. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Oh.
Take off.
Ooh.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
Up across the shoulders. Boom! Feast your eyes. End of the line for King.
And his head is taking even more damage.
Looking to take the legs out.
Oof. Nasty-looking inverted suplex.
Oof. Oh, and a stomp. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Two-handed choke slam. Can that keep JC down?
She's taking things back into the ring. He's headed up high. She's headed to the outside. No threat of
flying. He avoids what was coming. Bam!
Yeah.
Double axe handle finds the mark. Big boot. Vicious.
Yeah.
going up to the
This is the one
turnbuckle
thing,
here.
like, I can't get into
Now
Minecraft, especially
outside.
when I'm tired.
Big boot.
I'm about to.
Heads outside the ring.
And no
No, I'm
countouts means he can take his
to get
time.
off. No, last time I looked at the time, it was like fucking 3. It's already been over an hour.
Slam! Able to slip out of that one.
Back into the ring here.
Back suplex on the apron. Drops the elbow. Ooh. Suplex.
And the body continues to be the focus of the offense.
Yeah, it's a great way to slow down and debilitate your opponent.
Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
No.
That might end JC's chances. Sends their opponent away.
Oh no, I was just. Cameron was just saying about how he was tired and about to get off.
Clothesline.
Oh shit, Cameron, you want to come over tomorrow?
Alexis King kick to the gut. And we know
Snowing
what's
and
next.
fucking
It's the
ice and
coronation.
shit.
Can't get seal it here.
No. I don't think so. I don't fucking know. What the
Cocky,
fuck?
Gloating after placing the knee on the back of the neck.
Getting up, but she has no
Iron.
incoming. What? They got
She
all
wants
of that.
she wants
Just
you to help me
taking
put this
flight
fucking
and
toy box
soaring
together, I
through the
guess.
sky.
Fucking women.
Scott.
they always find a way for you to work.
JC's chances.
She threw shit at me. That's my personality. Why can't I be a
Back
dick?
into the ring.
Alexis avoids the attack. Look at this.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
Superman punch.
My coffee cup. My cock.
Kinshasa.
That might have knocked Jane out for good.
She's bringing the fight outside.
Oh, man.
Oh, God. And a stomp to the gut.
Cameron, where you go?
Oh, look at this.
Where you go?
So ruthless.
Come here.
Capped off with a big
Come
one.
here, my friending. Come here.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
He's able to slip away from that.
Oh, a
My
knee
horse
right to the
dipped.
face.
That knee is a lethal weapon.
Oh no, I took it off and let it free out that way. So it's probably somewhere out here.
Alexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity title.
Too obvious.
I think
Damn.
they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT
Oh, shit.
Unity Tag Team Championships.
I fell in a
love
hole.
it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
Yeah.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret
Oh
location.
no.
Thanks. I don't
It's
think
like,
you've been introduced to
dude,
the
that
newest
one
team
world
member in
we
our fight
did,
against Mutiny.
forever
You used to
ago.
date each other, right?
Donald,
Fucking like when I first moved in here and shit.
Welcome to death. But I do have to remind both of you.
That world
I've
was
decided
fun.
to remain neutral in this whole
But it
issue
feels
with
like after
NXT.
that I can't get into
too close
like
to it.
really fucking
So this isn't
like
our
big
fight.
projects.
And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best
Yeah.
for business.
Is it though? Like you said, you're too close to this.
What's
It
that?
might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll
I
let that
s-
slide.
Bottom line, We're going to
Don't
do
know.
everything we can to stop mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if mutiny
Add
comes
ice
out
to
on top,
Minecraft.
then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's
We
how
need
we
to make a
succeed.
Minecraft server
So like I
stat.
said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Cultured racist. You know control. You have to wait for it's like an apex predator. Knowing the right moment to strike. Like so you're the racist and I'm the sexist. Which is worst? He died. Hmm. You fall asleep. Don't steal my pants. Why is he just jumping in here? Bruh. Yeah. This is the type of alarm clock I need. I'm looking. Dude, you know what's bad? You know what's bad? I fucking when he was doing the furnace shit, I threw over 50 carrots to him too. So I had like over 100 carrots. In just one fucking village. They just had a bunch of fucking carrots. I'll give him a door. You know, honestly, there's probably a mod on PC for some shit like that. Like notes. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Good night, man.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Remember, guys, the title's on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and Jason. Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Clothesline! So effective.
Boom. Oof. Oh, my goodness.
Foot was in overdrive there, and the challenger is rocked. Oh, no, I think we're going to see
The electric chair. Nope. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Watch out.
Incredible torque on the swinging neck breaker.
Bang.
Bang!
Lands a timely reversal.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Check out the springboard.
Good defense there. Ooh, harsh kick.
A little insult to your injury.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Oh.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Ooh.
Caving in the abdomen. And that attack was enough to shake up Lexis.
He got out of dodge just in time.
What uppercut. That'll cost some teeth.
Ooh.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
From the top.
Top down. King gets out of dodge.
What's he going to do to Lexis?
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Shane has no control here.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
Clubbing blows.
Ooh. Gets out of the way of that one.
Clothesline.
What impact. Ooh.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
Sharp knee. Uses the edge of the knee.
Tagged into the action.
Firm control.
Bang! What a boom! Boom!
Chopped down with the axe handle. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Boom! Oh! She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Quick thinking from JC. No. Somersault plancha.
Toss caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
She tags her partner in.
made. Fresh partner in. Getting tagged in. What's he putting together? Wow, the power that takes is insane.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now. Kick to the midsection. Holding up a head of steam.
He makes the tag here.
Locking up here. Oh, hook to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down on a JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
This is a can't-miss match. Sound good?
By way of Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 213 pounds, Carl Anderson. Here is your winner, the Terror King!
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy. But the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, no. Now that he has the kendo stick, I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction. The referee preventing this match from getting out of hand.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss?
Down on the jaw. And bite your tongue with that. Boom.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Jackknife powerbomb.
Mark is out. That's it.
Shoulders are down. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. a qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and I
don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight.
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad.
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally.
What's wrong?
I thought
well,
you...
look,
I feel...
yeah.
The following is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that mutiny was a mistake.
From Hollywood, California, weighing in at 275 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Terror King!
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
You're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line. The Scottish Supernova has landed.
Noam Dar is an unmatched technical wizard.
And representing Metaphor from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Prides himself on maintaining a veteran mindset because of that vast international experience. I will say this, don't judge Noam Dar by his size.
Dar has a cruiserweight build, but is more than capable of dealing with heavyweight opponents.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey. And that was a rough landing from that toss.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Double axe handle. What power.
What dominance.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Has Dar in his grip.
Outright presentation of power there. And he goes for the pin. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Brutal club.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed them across the ring.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Boom. Did you hear the impact? He's going up.
To the sky. From the top with the splash.
Into the cover. Then he hits the shoulder up before two.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Maneuvers out of the way.
What power. What dominance. Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent.
Oh, that hurt. Getting tossed around.
Striking down with the axe handle.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Clothesline. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed them across the ring.
Flamed across the way. Oof! There's the double axe handle. Earth-shattering.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
It is gone, but officially it's been cut short for Noam Dar.
All right, here we go with our second to last entrant.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
You can feel the passion and desire of NXT.
Look at the top names in sports entertainment. Many of them stepped through NXT's ropes at one point. That's not a coincidence.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
And that can
Looking for the pin.
Axiom.
He's still in this fight.
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about as close as you can get.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this. Oh, did you hear that? Momentum's completely with him now.
Things are quickly coming together for him.
Ooh! Delivers the knee. He's stuck now.
Stunning display of power. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. He's setting something up.
Impressive display of power. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed them across the ring. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Here we go.
Finds a target.
On a double axe handle.
Incredible height.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Dragon screw.
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Suplex. What a spinebuster. Ooh, vicious kick. Into the cover. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Here they are, our final entrant in this match. Now we've got Wwe jumping into this gauntlet.
Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
Ouch.
Suplex! It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
Wes went down in a heap.
Into the cover. What a kick out at two. Where in the world is he getting this from?
His beating heart will not be stopped.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now. Here we go.
Whoa, what a landing.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Oh, no.
You got to be kidding me.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. And Wes isn't looking helpless anymore.
Wes showing how hard it is to fully shut him down.
What power. What dominance.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Big double axe handle.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can Wes recover from this adversity?
Ooh, talk about force.
That'll give you whiplash.
Oh, stomp it away.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Just tossed. She could airline miles for that.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
And his body is still the focus of the attack.
This is making me nervous. Spike into the ring apron. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Placing him in the corner. Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh!
These two have learned each other so well. Countering each other again and again. This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Fighting out of it.
Suplex.
Ooh. And Wes is one step quicker.
Clothesline.
Ooh. Look at this, just what a barrage of stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Golly, an endless trampling there. able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Oh, man, check out this power. Gorilla press slam. And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be. Eliminated. Here's the last superstar standing. If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion. Oh, what a choke slam. Toss them across the ring.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
What's he doing?
They're setting the wall for some reason.
Don't do it!
Throws all caution to the wind.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Oh, he slipped out of harm's way. Good gravy, what a body blow.
She's starting to feel the effects of this attack. Oof. Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber. A reversal. Well scouted. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, ouch.
Double axe handle right on target. Bam! In doubt, trying to knock your opponent's block off. Clothesline! What impact!
Oof. We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber.
Boom! Oh! Oh!
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long. To the sky!
Diving shoulder tackle. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count. Two-handed.
Back to Chase.
No way Wolfgang recovers from that.
Kicks out. Just kicked out.
How in the world did he kick out?
You doing here, Corey?
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up. Well, State.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole. And here we go.
Single leg crab. Unmitigated demonstration. Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great count.
Danger everywhere you look. There's plenty of
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Man. Andre wards that attack off. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
What a barrage of stomps. Then we see Chase. Oh, what a choke slam. Toss them across the ring. And Hudson wasn't shown any mercy there. No, this could do it. And only gets a 1 count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
Andre's next move might be the last one he needs. Andre Chase with a hammerlock applying to a flatline. Chase can seal it here.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Still not enough.
Oh, my God. Unbelievable. Does he have it here? Stopping the Roots count at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Well-framed standing moonsault.
Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker. Great agility. That should do it right there.
just don't know what it's going to take.
Lift off. Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Trampling the opposition.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. And there's the cover. Kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Choke slam. Tossed him across the ring.
The WWE. I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Goes for the pin.
Duke could seal things up. Four superstars left. So many combinations to duke it out here in the chamber.
Wards off the pin at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Snap power slam. From the middle rope. Can't work. Off the mark with that one. From shoulders down. 3 superstars left here in the chamber. Wonder if we'll see some temporary alliances taking this fight back into the ring.
Oh my gosh. Stopped dead in their tracks.
A little insult to your injury. Launched right out of the ring. Looking helpless right now.
Attacking the arm. One jab after another. Flaming up, say cheese, bam! Elbow to the face.
Measuring him now, lining it up. Oh! Taking flight. Nobody home. What an impact. Everything he can do to create space here. Punishing their opponent. Clubbing blows. He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Yeah, experiencing the pain and side effects of the chamber is inevitable, no matter who you are.
Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed him across the ring. Boom. Disrespecting the competition.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops. Axe handle finds the mark. This is it. Kicks out. He still has life. How? How?
one jab after another. Framing up, say cheese.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got him bumped. DDT. That could put Duke down for good. This could do it. He gets the kick out after the 1.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Does he get it here?
Here we go. Just 2 superstars left. Either one could come out on top in this Elimination Chamber match. T-bone into a power slam. Impressive.
Oh, he timed that counter well. What's he thinking here? Oh, my God. Superhuman power. Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Cover.
Jensen's down, and he might be out.
He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion.
You'll love to see it. If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Wards that off. What a response.
Smashed with a forearm. Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
With a lariat.
Rear European uppercut.
Oh, sent.
Lion. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Chair down for the drop.
Clubbing blow stifles the attack. Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Clubbing forearm.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner. With a little something extra.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
Into a German suplex.
Look at this, just unloading.
That is the champion demanding respect, saying I can control you anytime I want to.
Forcing her right out of the ring. And a stop to the gut, too.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
One after the other. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Setting it up. Boom. She's going under.
On the apron. She's got a chair, and I don't think I'll be able to watch what's to come.
Taking flight through the air and connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
Ooh, flipped right into the post. Boom, face first. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. She's back in the ring.
DDT. Systematic attack on the...
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. An uncanny showing of power. The arm is locked in. This is sending a painful message.
Fujiwara, oh, nice way to get out.
Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Oh, God. Post. And that right there is going to get this match thrown out. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it. Man. What a clothesline!
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Oh, what a high kick. Wired home into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
There it is. There's the tag. Oof. What a way to get out of that one. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. A complete stalemate of reversals here, with neither one giving an inch. Tag. Oh, vicious running knee lift. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Boom. 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 Oh, and return fire from Lynch. For a big leg drop. Heavy impact. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Ooh. And a stomp to the gut. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Tag made. Clothesline. Counter with the knee to the face. Oh, what a choke slam. Toss them across the ring. Damage starting to affect the challenger. And he turned it around. Boom. Well, there she goes. Oh, my gosh. With one hand. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Oh. Stomp after stomp after stomp. With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back. Oh, what a choke slam. Toss them across the ring. Becky can't stop this string of offense. This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for. Bam! Oh, my goodness. Ripped in the hard way. The champ taking command. Oof, loving blow to the chest. Rollins sent ringside. Oh, attacked in the midsection. Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Clutching the wrist. Look at that. Momentum is completely in his corner now. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. What a headbutt. Oh, what a choke slam. Toss them across the ring. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage. And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now. Evades the attack. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Rollins. There's the forearm to the back of the neck. Stomping down. Face buster. Uh-oh. And uses the arm drag to reverse. Oh! There's the crucifix. Nicely done. And there's the tag to Seth Rollins. Rollins looks determined. Oh, caught him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way. Hammering. Oh, this could be over. And the pin is broken by the champion. All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match. Rollins lining it up. Here it comes. Rollins with the stomp. Oh, we headed towards a title change. What a shot. Rollins got surprised there. Tags into the match. Haslam set up in the corner of the ring. These two are finding an answer for everything. Oh,
ricocheting off the turnbuckles. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Oh, she retaliates. Running knee lift. Oh, look at this. Stop after stop after stop.
Oh, missed connection.
Sharp kicks right in the face. Wrestling him down. It's cinched in. This could be up. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. The challenger struggling for anything here. I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Downward spiral. Cover. We're going to shut this down. Playing with her food. I'm not sure how wise of a choice this is. Setting it up. Boom. Caught by the back of the elbow.
Perched on the shoulders. Pow!
That is how a true champion defends their title. Makes the cover. Hangs on by a flip.
The champion's shot is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. One counter met by another. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Football by Rollins.
Being placed in the corner here. Wicked clothesline. And he got there. He made the tag. Beat to the bottom. Launching.
She managed to avoid that offense.
She gets Becky with a counter. Setting it up. Boom! Boom! No love lost between Lynch and her opponent. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Stops the kick. Ooh! Counter right when it was needed. Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face. Lynch responds. Now look at Becky.
Oh, manhandle slam. The challenger comes up big.
Right to the spine. And Becky more than living up to her last kicker moniker there. Yeah, Becky has to be contemplating how to end things here. And Lynch is doing her best to stay in this matchup. Yeah, Lynch's patented stubbornness, arguably the reason this match is still somehow going on. Oof! Effective drop kick to the face. Oh, kick right cover. New champ incoming.
The referee didn't even see it.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring. The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Oh, my goodness. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. And now propped up in the corner. Oh, huge splash. What is he gonna do here? Outright present.
The champ with the cover.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking. Oh.
What power. What dominance. Rollins getting worked on here. Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Turns that in his favor.
Now Rollins looking for some momentum.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
And that toss sent them soaring.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Oh, man. Good grief.
Turn your lights out. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. She fights back with the counter.
Setting it up.
Thunderous clothesline.
Oh.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Getting the tag. Could be the blast off.
Diving forearm smash.
Ooh. Axe handle. Partner gets tagged in. Tackles ruthless. Oh.
Got face first.
Gosh. Ripcord from behind.
Charlie, ripcord knee.
Arm cinched. Look at these series of boots.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
And now thrown back into the ring. What a throw. The challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Shaking spine buster.
Incredible.
Leading her into the corner now. Oh, my God. Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut. Guys, I am feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening. Good grief.
Oh, my. Down with authority.
Positioning the arm.
Oh, man. Leg drop arm breaker.
Setting it up.
Thunderous clothesline.
Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Punishing double axe handle. Just blasting back with an elbow to the face. Running forearm.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Firm control.
Ah, big boot. Uh-oh. Lynch now on the offensive. With the tag is Seth Rollins. Here comes your partner. Big forearm. Driven through the ground.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Oh, nice powerbomb.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Oh, caught him. Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
And right into the cover.
Might end this. Not quite enough to put him away.
Ooh. Got the leg and hitting the elbow drop.
Face first.
Forearm club.
It knew what was coming there.
Suplex. Look at this, just what a barrage of stops. And off the tag.
Gosh. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Short clothesline.
And now the tag.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done. Escaped that in a hurry.
Running knee lift.
Becky looks lost out there. It could be the end for her soon.
And back elbow creates separation.
Lynch looking to secure.
But look, there's the save.
And that's just good teamwork. What a clothesline! Ouch! Becky's got bad intentions in mind.
Becky Lynch, a manhandle slam.
Can the champ recover from that? Got it, and the tag titles change hands here tonight.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Oh, man, check out this power. Gorilla press slam. Spine buster. Getting clubbed by the axe handle. Boom.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse. Propped up in the corner.
Face first in the turnbuckle.
Kick to the body, and now dragging their opponent's face across the top rope. And the challenger toeing the line of what is acceptable in this title match. Oh!
He counters with a great reversal.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Wow, what a club.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling.
Boom. What an uppercut. Jarring. With an uppercut.
Big knee.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here. He's able to take a stand there.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here! Oh, for the title!
Oh, somehow!
That's still a quick kick out at this point. Able to slip away. Sling blade!
Got him in the corner now.
Ooh, what an elbow!
The barrage of elbows.
Opponent in the corner, and look at this. Unrelenting with the elbows. Oh my gosh! With one hand!
The champ creating some distance with that move.
Oh, tossed aside.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about...
Here it comes. Legs are locked up. You better believe it is. Lucky 13 is... Oh, look at this.
Trying to turn it around. How impressive was that?
What power. What dominance. Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that. The challenger's hopes are fading.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Somersault plunge out of the floor.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
And that was an effective attack, guys. And he gets set back into the ring.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Seth losing any command of this match.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
It's cover. We can have a new champ here.
The referee's attention diverted here. They need to get their head in the game.
And she's able to stop the count early.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
And she reversed it.
Watch the educated hands and feet.
Strikes.
Turns it around.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins. Goes into the corner. Swift answer with the boot.
Legs caught.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
She's stringing offense together here.
Things are really going her way right now.
Smash out of the stops.
Buckle up. This is gonna hurt.
Still going. Endless blows.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Consecutive attacks, keeping Lynch off her game.
The man's gotta figure something out. this fight. Not down and out yet.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Rollins. No! Forearm to the base of the skull. And into the corner he goes. Ooh! Using the turnbuckle to neutralize their opponent. And I like it. Oh, look at this. So ruthless.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
Spinebuster!
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. But right hands create separation and an escape. Good technique reversing Rollins. Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed them across the ring.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Into a top one.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Press slam. Ooh. What a counter by Rollins. Hoisted up. Hard landing on the gut. He tags in his partner.
He avoids the contact. Oh, vicious running knee lift. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. Perched on the shoulders.
Oh, feast your eyes. That's got to be it. Consider the championship contained.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out. That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got.
I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed. Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Uh-oh. Hard side kick.
Ooh, answer that with a stiff knee. Oh, man, what a boot.
Becky has lost any momentum here.
Becky's facing adversity here. Face wash. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Good grief. Oh, man.
Oh, what a quick answer.
She's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Becky weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own. Oh, a backpack face buster. And she's tagging out. Clothesline. So effective. Oh, ouch. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage. I expect the tap. Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed. Got the shoulder off.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan. That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. Suplex. And he retaliates. Fist directly to the gut.
Sent hard into the corner.
Oh! Trapped in the corner. Lynch is losing command in this one.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. Jumping knee strike. I like that. The challenger's looking down and out there.
I know she's tough, but even this is
up into the torture rack.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
And the cover.
And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Tag Team Champions, the Terror King and the Superstar.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward, the restaurant lost our reservation, and then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. And then, when I came back from getting more napkins, you were gone.
Where are you going with this?
My point is, we didn't give up when we had our first setback. You gave us another chance, and we had a lot more dates that went a whole lot better. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
I had forgotten most of that. You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
live event match is gonna be epic. Want to be a part of it?
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Donna Matrix.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're going to get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one...
You gave her the undisputed WWE champ.
Yes.
You are ridiculous.
It was...
I guess I'm headed to Mexico.
Please tell her.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me.
I don't give a damn. Look, Where did EO take the real WWE
WWE
The WWE archives.
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow.
I think I'll be there, right, Aunt?
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
And now placed in the corner.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
Turn out the lights.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
From the apron. Look out below.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Get this back into the ring now.
Take off. All the way to the outside.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks. Momentum isn't completely out of Io's side just yet.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here? Driven down with a powerbomb.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Dodge is out of the way.
Oh. And Io gets reversed.
Oh, right to the gut.
That says it all, guys. Champ says you are not ready.
DDT.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrench.
Look out.
Guy. Uh-oh.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Lands a body shot. Has him up for the power slam. Instead delivers the inverted DDT. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Boom! This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Ooh! It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Slugging away with everything they've got. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. The genius of the Sky might take flight. Look out!
Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned. Wow, picture-perfect moonsault. Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ. Cover!
Near fall. We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champions proving that sooner perish than lose their title.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. The champ looks dead on their feet.
These are the moments professional.
Blast off!
Nobody home.
Oh, the physicality and the display there. Unbelievable. She had that scouted. She's in a bad way here.
Tied up between the ropes. It's about to get worse. Look at these knee strikes.
Wow. Oh! And is she... Yeah, it looks like she's bleeding now. Things are getting dicey for her.
Watching. What?
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh! Now the pin for the championship. The challenger stays alive.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Boom!
And Io's offense gets fought off.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow!
Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
Io has to start volleying back somehow. She's able to evade.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Up into the torture rack. Could that be enough to gain the title?
Going for the cover. It's over. The reign is over.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other. squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Hammerlock now, and a lariat. Calf kick finds the mark. Oh, ouch.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Time to go for... Range down an elbow in retaliation. Hooked up.
DDT.
What a counter. Hammerlock now. And a lariat. The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Kick to the body.
Oh, what a roundhouse kick.
Elbow drop, big time.
Sent flying out of the ring here. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Bin kick right to the gut.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
CM Punk with a jaw Uranagi. Look at this. Pain.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Ooh. Ooh.
Tossed back into the ring.
Beautiful kick hits the target. Oh.
King one step ahead. Oh.
Bin kick right to the gut.
Clothesline. This. Boom. Nice. Kick from behind. Ouch.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Takedown. And now punches right. Teeing off. Oh, what a right.
Yeah, that's some attitude behind it.
Clubbing blow to the back. Placed against the turnbuckles. Clothesline in the corner.
Tag was made.
Oh, right to the body.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
He connects with a counter.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Punch right to the face. Caught that and reversed it. Connects on the double team maneuver.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, CM Punk's physicality is in full effect.
Wicked. Clothesline.
Boom! Boom!
Throws her back in from ringside.
And she's sent right into that corner. Man. Oh, man. Nasty kick.
In the face.
Tag it in.
And stomping away in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat. Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring. And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, he saw it coming.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee. And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny? This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick. Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it. You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. a legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion, that's me. And architect of NXT, Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
And we're underway in a ladder match with 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Soaring through the air and connects. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Setting up neck breaker position. Ooh, bang!
The champion looking slightly rocked now. He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
I guarantee that.
Look out! A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
Seth's doing whatever he wants because he can.
And the ladder is firmly placed. Oh, he cuts it off. Ooh. Single underhook. Face first. Driven down. Oh, the winner finds the mark.
Gonna be tough to bounce back from that one.
Looking for a DDT, able to weave out. Clothesline.
Trick finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
Taken down with a body slam. Oh, man. And he heads back into the ring. Ouch. Oh, God. Champ is in agony here.
Yeah, Seth with the potentially game-changing offensive maneuver there.
Setting up the ladder.
This could be it. Hooked up.
There's a small package driver. Rollins setting up here.
A small package driver. Using the ladder as a weapon. Ouch. He's got plans here. Putting the ladder on the ropes.
There's nothing stable about this. Looking to end this. Saying to their opponent, you are not worthy of my title or my move.
What impact! Right in the kisser. Oh, man. Rollins' master plan got stopped in its tracks by that attack.
And that'll show people what Williams is made of.
Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Oh, package driver. Boom, what impact.
Williams out of there in a hurry.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Able to make a timely escape.
Rollins with a reversal. Right on point.
He wants this fight on the outside.
And enters back into the ring. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Getting knocked around by the ladder.
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is, Trick Williams' grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of. The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running,
Hey, you know,
especially
right?
when I'm...
Well,
maybe
let's make sure you...
Yes.
All right, good.
I mean...
Okay, then let...
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Up high.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time. Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Oh, my.
Sent flying. It couldn't have felt more being shucked around like that.
Rollins showing off his offensive arsenal.
Ciampa needs to rely on his intensity here. Picture perfect drop kick. Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Whoa. Lands the elbow. And Ciampa bearing the full force of that attack.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
Uh-oh. It's Zularian. And he's tagging his partner in. Clothesline. Oh. Clothesline. He dodges out of danger. Ciampa avoids damage. Unwilling elbow.
European uppercut.
Down with force. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Oh, man. Oh! Clothesline! And his head is becoming a bigger target. Clothesline! What impact!
Ciampa is in some serious trouble.
Attack after attack from a determined LA Knight. Oh my God, burning hammer. Caught with a clothesline. Clothesline! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Thunderous power slam.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
Getting set up in the corner now. Oh, right to the gut. Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Turns the tables, shoulders down. Countered into a new cover. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Boom! What a shot. The black card with a counter.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Trading counters here. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Face first, driven down.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Oh, kick connects.
Oh, Seth Rollins. Pedigree. Bam. Oh, it looks like he could get it done here. Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these...
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And
yeah.
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 You were talking to the...
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following is a 6-man tag team match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of...
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out. Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
Super kick!
Good night. Enziguri finds its mark.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Yeah, Owens may want to rethink his game plan because Rollins is taking him to school.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
And the counter from Rollins.
Went for the springboard and missed.
just in time. He gets out of there.
Ooh! What an interception.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Both knees into the face.
Oh, my God. Oh, Kevin Owens with the evasion. Boom! Boom! Oh, using the knee. Pop-ups their opponent.
And a reverse power slam. What a move. He's looking fairly drained.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
A clothesline. An impressive sequence from LA Knight.
Owens just can't find any breathing room. Oh, and a clothesline.
Oh, clothesline.
Tag! Tag made! Boom!
Boot.
Nice!
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh, and fights back.
Trick able to take a stand there.
Good chance for Williams to gain his wits about him.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Ooh. Comes down across the head with the axe handle. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Ooh. Oh.
Ooh! Ooh!
Watch the quickness on this. Whipped over in a snap suplex. Heavy body shot and an uppercut. And a clothesline for the exclamation point. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Oh, my! And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out. Oh, what an axe handle. Ooh. That kick will stop you in your tracks. And a stomp to the gut. Oh, he's got him up high. The fallaway slam.
I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. What a kick. Shoulder tackle.
He answers right back. That holds back Williams' attack. Clothesline. So effective. Trick getting worked on right now.
Just look at Sheamus go.
Boom, right in the button.
Blow to the abdomen gets him out of that.
Hoisted up. Into the snap suplex. Oh, with authority. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
It's important to stay calm in a situation like this. Yeah, you're taking some hits, but there's a lot of time left to go.
Getting him right into the corner. Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Oh. Single underhook. Face buster. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
He gets out of the way.
Hoisted up. Gutbuster. Out of steam. Knee right to the face. Oh, man. Point of the elbow finds the mark. Knee drop.
That was nasty.
nasty. So precise.
Rollins firmly establishing the upper hand.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
And his stamina's going to drain fast, taking shots to the torso like this.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the...
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
To the neck. Rollins just turned the lights out.
Brutal knee strike.
This could be it. He could win it all here. He makes the save.
Better late than never.
Reversal from Braun.
Momentum going back to his corner.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Braun.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
A messianic display of offense from Rollins. Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
And the head taking a real pummeling here.
I'm not sure I like this strategy. It's just brutal to watch.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Looks like this could be the end. And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield...
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You might have won a battle, but you...
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The Architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'd like to hang around here and get some more work in.
Smart move.
I'll take care.
Sounds like a